Yorha Unit 9S. I want him. I mean...
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of Yorha.
That's not the operator. It's...
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do.
Hello.
If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S,
It's time to continue tomato. Drawer. There we go. Yeah, this, forewarning, this could be a little bit of a shorter stream, or even if it's not, I might be standing up more often than usual. We'll see. I haven't been feeling super great today, so. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Minimize a couple of these windows. Alright. So, we're in the middle of doing some side quests, so let's continue them. I don't remember exactly where I left off with them. I know it looked like there were a couple more potentially available, both your side quests or, I guess possibly fast travel points. We beat up the monk guy quite a few times. Let's look at our quest and see what we got. So we're looking for Yorha betrayers. Pristine screws for machine examinations. There was stuff in the desert I wanted to go to. I need to talk to somebody here by the desert camp. Stuff in city area. Tomato. Hello, Callie. I think I want to start with the desert area because that's where I kept telling myself I wanted to go last time. So, let's start with the desert. And we'll look around afterwards. Part of me wants to see what kind of movement speed numbers I could come up with.
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert,
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
but there's only one female resistance member at the desert station.
Let's also change my chips. What chips am I using? I'm using the ones that I used for the monk guy. So let's my other setback. I don't really remember what the difference is, but there are definitely differences.
I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
Looking for resistance lady, must mean jackass. And there's an issue, jackass tries to solve it with explosives or some other violent method. He's doing geological research in one of the desert caves. You're gonna head out there and make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions. Right? Sounds like the jackass we all know and love. I also want to turn on the scanner while I'm going out here. Oh, actually, this is not where I thought it was going to be. Is this... Yeah, okay. This is where I went the other day and did not fully explore. Let's look around down here. It's not all clear. Where to go? Side's not this way, apparently. I know going to the right, I think, is what led out of this area. Looks like a little dead end. It's fine. There's down or up. Both of them seem to... Neither one seems to be an immediate dead end. I'll try up first. This is most dead end of the dead ends, it seems. Oh, or is this a way out? Memory alloy. I guess this is a way out. Okay. So not where I want to be going. So now we go down this way. $2,000 gold. Is this also a way out? Now one of these exits might be to somewhere new. Like, one of them might actually be, you know, the right way to get to wherever Jackass is. Project Gestalt Report 6. Alright. That going to be one of the things from NieR, or is that going to be lore? Post-NieR lore? Part of me wants to go down that way, but it looks like it's just going to be another exit. So, go back down underground. I will read that, but I'll wait a little bit later before reading it. See if we can have multiple pieces of lore to read at a time. Okay, so right or down? Try the down first. Kind of don't want to fight everything. Alright, I went this way before. This is how I got out of here before. Wonder if that marker shows up when I'm underground. It does. Interesting. I didn't actually check the quest marker when I was above the other potential exits. I guess this way? There's still potentially one more path I haven't taken. You know what, maybe I should check that out first while I'm down here. Let's do that real quick. I'm not expecting... Whoa. Not expecting anything new, I'm just expecting another exit, but there's been loot at a couple exits, so my chest. So let's check this way. Or a dead end, potentially. Nope, I've already been that way. Okay. I kind of thought so, but I wasn't. Seeing the exit the other way made me, like right below where I am, made me second guess that I had taken this path too. Right, jackass. Why are you asking if they're jackass? We know that they are. Who wants to know? We're with Yorha, conducting a field investigation. Yippee for you. You happened to give a red hood to a friend earlier. Red is perfect for our new Yorha colors, so we were hoping to... That old piece of crap? Yeah, I gave it to her. Hell, I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else originally? Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I bought this stupid thing right after that explosion in the city ruins. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case, and because I thought it might look good on my friend, but if you tell her that, you're dead. Red-haired resistance member. Same color as her client's hair. What client? What the hell's going on here? Nothing. It's just that her nickname, the client. Even stupider than jackass. Lady was pretty creepy though. Kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Grinning? Well, thanks for your help. We'll be on our way. Hey, Ash. You did not really miss anything. You missed me jumping down to these caves and wandering around. And I was waiting... I was gonna wait for more, but I picked up a piece of lore also. Guess I've got 2 pieces of lore. But I picked up this one. Yeah, well, the first, like, 5 minutes of that was probably not actual gameplay. So really, like, 10 minutes. Today's committee meeting was canceled due to the absence of majority members. Contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. That's boring. What about Engel's records? I forgot I didn't read this when I got it before. Shipment February 14th, approved February 14th. Ingalls Fortress Destroyer, Transformable Combination Infantry, 4 units, 110 ABCD. Ingalls Goliath Class Suppression Flight Weapon. Year 2044.
Alert. The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Hypothesis. The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
Okay, we'll go talk to her, but we're going to the desert first. I've been putting off this desert for like half a stream last time. And the cute operator wants some data from there to analyze. We gotta help her out. And I think there was something else in there. Oh yeah, there was one or two things that seemed to be in the city ruins area. And also, I wanted to check there's like a side area with like a quick travel point. And I wanted to check that for a lithograph piece. I got, it wasn't here, but because I have lithograph 1 and 3. Nope. When we get into the desert, we're gonna have this going. So this is not the direction to the quest marker that I have, but we're going this way first. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I think this is it. I think this is where I was looking for. I get up there. I think I realized before that you could get up here. You're a soldier. Drugs? They make me feel really weird. Want to try some? E-drug. Oh yeah, I've already got some from Jackass, that's right. I've not yet used them though. See you later. You have red hair. Drugs? Yeah, they're pretty crazy. I can't stop fighting. That's all that was pointing me to, huh? Recovery. That's kind of lame. Alright. You know what?
Commencing fishing.
Let's fish while we're here. Just a little bit. Maybe catch like 3 fish. Are there even fish here to catch? Is this even water? It kind of looks like oil. Oh, something's happening. But if they're machine fish, they could still be oil. The splashes look watery.
Success.
Art machine. When do I fish up the Wiley machine?
Report. Fresh.
Art machine. One more.
Catch confirmed.
Boring.
Complete.
Trying to think if I've found or seen anything to do with fish. Is everything just back at the town area, the city area? Yeah, I guess that's where I go then. We'll keep this up just in case, though. Nothing interesting on the scanner, huh? Not surprised. I think I've already been through most of, like, this exact path that I'm walking. I got a couple things here. Ooh. Pyrite. Alright. Oh, there's stuff on top of the rocks. Interesting. Probably upgrade materials, I assume, / hope. Maybe something useful. Yankee, but okay. Iron ore. Well, crystal. Nothing fancy then. Right. So, data collection, and again, it was here last time too, but there's that map icon for classified intel. Oh, there's a person here now. I don't know if you were, either you weren't here before or I missed you before. Because I kept looking at that chest that's down at the bottom of the screen there, but I've opened that chest now. It had lithograph 3 in it? They're the guys who got those chips back. Boy, do I ever owe you one. Suppose you noticed those chips were your, huh? Didn't think to look up? I thought I did, but maybe not. Maybe I did from the side where he was blocked or something. I don't know. Obviously, I didn't look in the right place. There's a reason for that. Introduce you to the new addition to my family. Your family? Always wanted family, you know? At least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. Went out and stole a broken down NieR body. Hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? You know this violates all kinds of regulations, right? I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with, someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. It's not clear if that please is supposed to be please don't tell or please tell. What does the quest say to do next? Does not say. Okay. Save here. Since I'm in an area where I can. Something I haven't been doing very much. I've always been doing my saves at the, like, quick travel spots. Bang of the Twins. Oh, I guess I did not see that here before, but that's cool. So what is it I'm looking for here? Apartment complex to find traces of human daily lives. Counting book? Says ledger on it. More junk for the operator. Toy? Guess the operator would be interested in it. Small shoe. Counts as remnants of mankind.
Okay, this should be enough. What do we have? Broken toys, dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
And she disconnected me.
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
Man, she disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
Alright. You could the air conditioner hanging out of the window. It might be a little bit... I don't know. I guess you could take a picture of it. Comfy music. Check this mail. Black Pearl. Slow. Type 40 blade. 5,000 gold. 1430 XP. King of the Twins. Colossal Axe. Type 40 blade is a large blade. Green axe, type 40 fists. Alright, well, I guess we're done in the desert for now then? Yeah, for now. Alright. Next couple minutes are just going to be running all the way back out of here. Hopefully I can actually get back out this way. Don't think too hard about this. Assuming I can. Debating taking a stroll around the desert looking for secrets. The scanner. But I don't know how motivated I am just to run all through the desert right now. Because I've already checked, like, the noteworthy parts of the desert. So next up is a combination of looking for pristine screws and other stuff for the machine examination, and also going back to the sketchy resistance person in that building. That building was kind of near the machine, but I think I'd rather get the machine parts first. Silver ore. Wonderful. Not a big fan of this scanner mechanic. It'd be fine if it were a little more passive, I suppose. And I don't mind it for interesting stuff. But I don't know, it's a fine line between, like, it means that there's interesting stuff that's missable, which isn't great. Wait, am I going the right way? And it also means that... No, I'm not. There's interesting stuff that's missable, and also that sometimes you end up seeking out hidden stuff that's just like, oh, it's silver ore. And kind of who cares? Not like rare and valuable enough to be worth the, like, going out of the way for. Real quick. Save real quick. In case anything happens, I don't want to respawn back in the desert. Well, it's specifically the hidden shiny things. I don't really care about the regular shiny things, but the hidden ones, the first few I found, were like lore and stuff. Like lithographs or things like that. So there are enough that have been important. I'm just gonna blow this guy up, but I haven't gotten a big hack like that before, or a choice of hack results like that before. Not that I remember anyway. Why can I not hack you again? Okay, pristine screw. Large gear. 15 more of these guys. I don't know. These little guys also drop things that I need. Four. There's a big Ubisoft tower. Feel obligated to climb it. Maybe it'll reveal some of the map. Kidding about the map reveal thing. Come on, I know you can hear me. What are you doing here? Scans indicate no mechanical malfunction. It must be deliberately ignoring you. We're gonna save. This is not the first one of these that I found. And I don't want to kill it. But
exist. This world, life, life's me, the meaning of being born.
okay. Well, I can't actually die here. Voice couldn't have been that machine's thoughts, right? Is it seriously trying to figure out the meaning of existence? Negative. Machine life forms do not possess such thought routines. Well, yeah, but... Okay, so hacking it was the right choice. There was another one of these over somewhere near the machine and the speedster race and stuff like that. I didn't try hacking it, though, because I was in the middle of other stuff at the time. What are you? You're like a... You're a machine, but you're like a... off to again? Okay. I was just gonna go find the other one, but... Okay, it disappeared off my map, too. That's why I kind of thought I was done with it. And I could try hacking it again. But... yeah, I'm guessing I need to find the other ones. Oh, there's a thing here. Grab this real quick. In case I haven't. I think I have, but... Machine parts. I'll go down there. Around if I have to. Or are these machine parts actually down in that hole? I guess they are. Okay, well. We're gonna go down here then.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Want to get a heal real quick here.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Two of these big guys. And worms. Wonder if they're level 1 worms. No, don't want to hack the worm, but I guess we're hacking the worm. Wrong button. That's not the thing I wanted to hack at all. Why did you target that? I held L2 to lock on, and that's what got targeted. This game's got some weird auto-target shenanigans. It is hard to tell what's going to happen sometimes when you attack or move or press L2. Like that. How did L2 target that? It was behind me. I couldn't see it. It's fine. It's just like I want to hack the things that are in front of me. Oh, they're spinning. I wish that the thing on the mini-map would stay until, like, you've picked up the part that you need. But otherwise, it's hard for me to tell if I've gotten everything I'm supposed to get from the spot. Posted. I doubt you'll get anything beyond, like, anything new, I guess, after what Mike said earlier about the garbage, but I'll be interested. It's very weird how it doesn't happen on optimal, or on generic, but yeah, it can't hurt to say. Did you, I assume that you looked at the couple messages that had already that were there from earlier. There wasn't really a whole lot, I guess. Betrayers. Machine exam. Betrayers. I don't have all the stuff for this machine exam, though, do I? No, I need 2 more pristine screws. There were a couple of guys that I ran past that dropped them earlier. I could try killing those same guys again and see if they'll drop them again. I think they were... I think there was actually 2 spots of them. I thought there was 1 spot over here. The ones I'm thinking of were more south that I ran by when coming back from the desert, but might have also been one over here. Nope, these are little guys. Well, that did not work. Did FFZ die? I don't know. I'm in Chatterino right now, so I can't even like really tell on Twitch chat. Dude. I'm failing this hacking. Oh. Please. Level up. Club, down attack up. Small gear. Critical up. One of these were screws. How about this one? Is there a spot, do you know, Ash, in the RetroTint Discord? I haven't really looked. Is there a spot for, like, feature requests? That's 3 out of 4. Need these guys to respawn so I can get the 4th one. Not that you've seen. Okay. That's kind of what I thought, too. You didn't respawn yet, right? I don't know what triggers these guys to respawn. Worst case, I can, like, save and quit and come back and see if they come back. We got a couple other things we can do first. Yeah, I want to ask if it's possible. It's not, like, a high priority thing by any means, but, I mentioned this the other day, I think. Well, like, there's been some stuff lately about, I don't know if you've seen, I think My Life in Gaming did a video on it. Voltar is doing a new, like, our SNES 2-chip mod that cleans up the smearing. But back with the OSSC, the OSSC had a quote-unquote reverse LPF setting that worked really nicely for cleaning up the 2-chip, or at least decently nicely for cleaning up the 2-chip without any hardware mod. And I'd be really curious to see if something like that could be implemented on either the 5X or the 4K, but I mean, preferably for the 4K. I haven't found any of these betrayers, despite having looked for them multiple times. I mean, I guess absolute worst case, right? There's always the dumb signal chain of SNES into OSSC and then OSSC into the RetroTink 4K. Not ideal, but, you know. Alright, what do you got to say? How'd it go? Did you find that murdering wench in the red hood? Is there a reason I want to run a 2-chip? No. Like, not since I have my 1-chip, but just like if anything ever happened to it, or I need it as a backup, or I wanted to travel with it, or whatever. You know, just like to have the option. I have a 2-chip. I'd like it to look decent if I ever decide to use it. Did learn that you sold the hood to someone. What? Apparently a red-haired resistance member sold the hood after the explosion in the ruins. This doesn't make sense. I'm starting to believe you had something to do with the murder. That's impossible. I don't know about any of that. Listen, Look, you said there were still some records left in this pod, right? We have to look at them right now. Think about this for a second. I want you to understand what you're asking. You may have killed your own friend. I don't know why or how, but it's possible. I don't care. I have to know the truth, please. Alright, heading in.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%. 98%.
Track the image from the life log. I'm a Type E. Yorha Type E. Yorha? Function to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. Disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. One day I was ordered to kill my friend. So I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It was hard, so hard, and after a while I couldn't live with what I had done. So you erased your own memories. Yes. But this wasn't the first time. Killed comrades, friends, lovers. Done it more times than I can count. Again and again and again and... are you alright? Yes, I am alright. Everything is alright. I'm a Yorha Type E. E for execution. I follow orders. I kill my friends. You solved it. Solved the murder. Now I have to pay you. Wait, you don't... Do you need a friend killed? A lover? It's my job. My job. My job. Job, job, job. Let's go. Wire? I should look to see if I can do any pod upgrades. Every time I've looked before so far, I haven't had the stuff to do it, but it's been a while since I've checked. Oh, we've got a grapple? Yeah, let's go with the grapple. That sounds cooler than the hammer. Alright, well I still have these Yorha deserters. Betrayers, sorry. That I can't find. Gideon?
Type E.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't remember the exact Gideon dialogue, any of it. So it didn't like immediately spring to mind for a comparison, but definitely possible. Care about you. Been up to the top of this thing a bunch. But we're gonna go back up to the top of it again because, I don't know, why not? Can I not get to the top of it from here? Maybe we're not going back to the top of it.
They're from
Oh.
Yorha.
Alert.
Hey.
Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B.
They weren't here
currently
before.
designated for detention.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it! You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Okay, we're gonna go the hacking route because, I don't have a lot of healing because of that stupid monk guy that I fought last time.
Hold up! The captain is ordering a retreat!
Retreat this. Father Servo, yeah, that guy. Oh. Okay. It's scripted, I can't
They
kill
got
them.
away.
That machine exam just pointing to the head, or is that implying that I can get more screws down here? And hello? 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 Alright, just... What's aiming? I can't... Hack anything. Hack something. Why is everything unhackable? And untargetable. Somehow, like, my pod get turned off or something? No. I can still do pod things. Okay.
Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
Oh, here he is. No. This was the other wise machine. Hey there, buddy. You listening? Seems like a big fat no. Guess it won't mind if I hack my way inside. My hacking is broken. Like, it's literally broken. If this fixes it. So I wasn't crazy about it not working on that big guy. I wonder if it bugged out because I...
Received from command.
Bring me back to here, huh? Alright. I wonder if it happened because I was hacking that second Yorha when it was immune. Like, it was a scripted loss, but I hacked it as they got away. Not a scripted loss, but, like, nothing happened on the second hack as it was fleeing. And I wonder if that, like, caused the hack to never finish resolving and then stop working.
This?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
PC version? Maybe. I mean, it's possible that that's a bug in other versions too.
It is painful. So painful.
The hell was that? In pain because it can't find value in its own existence? Wants to know why it's here, why it exists? What about me? Why am I here? Why do I... Hacking has resulted in an alignment of synaptic transmissions. Oh, right. Sorry. Better be more careful next time. Machine is over here. "53 minutes later. Let's see what we've got. Name is Engel, serial number 110B. Whoa. Manufactured in February of the human calendar year 11,934 AD. First deployment was in August of that same year. Requesting confirmation of current status. Things getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids. That's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood. 110B, record 0010. Record 2. Surprisingly easy. Mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. As a combat weapon, I do not possess a great deal of data. I should not expect much. Keep that in mind. Thank you for saving me. It's not quite what's happening here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. You trying to say you're bored? Yeah, that's how I originally had to, like, trigger it, but... like, sometimes it's doing this, right? Like... aggro? Yeah, maybe that's what it was before, but, like... I don't know. It's been janky enough that, like, that's where I got it to work before. And maybe it was always just a weird aggro thing where there was no enemies over there, so there was nothing to aggro me. But... yeah, camera angle's funny, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is working from here now. Let's forward to future conversations. Rita's intel. Oh, it is 10. I thought this was 2. I thought it was like a binary 2, but if this was 5. Ingalls Fortress Destroyer Transformable Combination Infantry. Production code 110B, production date February 14th, 11934 CE. First deployment August 3rd, individuals killed 11,345. Largest combo 234, total points 9,432. Condition, repair required, both arms malfunctioning, legs damage, ambulation impossible, fragmentation errors verified in memory storage, voice system malfunctioning. Additional errors exist but not listed above. Could be base 6. Yeah, I didn't think that this was... I thought this was like 5,000 years in the future or something. Not 11,000, but maybe it's like... even if it were 5,000 after NieR, I don't think it would end up being... I don't know.
What a strange machine.
These guys are probably going to be back up on top of that building, aren't they? I might need to stand up in a minute. Point I hit a dead end here. Yeah, here. Maybe not. Darn. So either they're not up here, or they're on a different level of this building. There was a third area on the map that was highlighted for this quest, so it might not want me to go to this spot next. kind of just like over there. Alright, let's try the other spot instead, which I think was over the bridge. But, I don't know, this quest is weird because I had this quest, and I was on top of that Goliath multiple times. And there was nobody up there. So it's possible this quest could be a little buggy or something. Let's check over here. This is the experience. Also thought quests were buggy. Do you know if they're actually buggy, or if it's just like a, if there is actual some mechanic behind it?
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Damn it! I'll kill you!
Okay, but where are they? You said that, but where are they? Okay, there. This one I missed something? Okay.
No. How could you?
How could I? Like this. Here, let me give you a demonstration.
B, 64B. What the hell?
You have a lot of
Alert.
weapons on your back.
Target is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
Please!
Sure did.
You have to stop fighting!
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis.
I don't know what your analysis is, but I don't have time to listen to it.
Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Thanks. Thanks for the proposal. Type 40
All
Lance.
units destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
We killed them. Our fellow units.
Sure did.
Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. I guess I just have to wonder if, like... See, this is also janky, because this spot on the mini-map that was here was highlighted for this quest still, until I did this. Maybe that Amnesia quest is like a prerequisite or something, and that's what caused them to show up. It didn't really seem related, other than the fact that, like, the Type E was an executioner for stopping deserters and stuff. But... like, that a similar function to what I'm being asked to do, what I was being asked to do. But... I don't know. Anything new to say? Hello, androids. Have nothing to do, tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. Story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how this city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. The city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting? Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin and androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go, Tubei. Sounds good. I was wondering the same thing, Callie. More than 65, 535. Fine, just start counting the floating point numbers. I mean, you'll lose a little bit of accuracy, but you know. Or start using more memory. And more memory and more memory and... Can I help you? I need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Orha soldiers who are stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. See. Well, thanks. Dun dun dun.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S. We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
But...
We're here to fight. That's all.
Not the first time there's been an indication that there's something fishy potentially going on, but it might be the most blatant indication of that. Still don't have stuff to upgrade the pod. I could buy more pod stuff here, but... like shields? I don't know. Sure, let's buy a couple shield things. Can I upgrade any weapons? Sure. Some of them. Okay. I have some healing items again. Sound data too, huh? We'll buy the jukebox sound. It might almost be time for main quest stuff. I'll have to check my quest, but I don't know how much more I have. I'm gonna stand up for a minute, but I'm trying to figure out what song to play. City Ruins? Sure. We'll play this one. Whatever. Gonna stand up for a couple minutes. I will be back in shortly. All right. Let's see what we're doing next. Kind of running low on side quests here. Confidential intel. This one I want to continue. Heritage of the past. I'm not sure if I care about finishing this now. The inventor guy, we could give him some money, I suppose. I guess the main one is the intel. There's also a couple of things that are otherwise undiscovered. There's stuff in the village. We should definitely go to the machine village. That speedster guy. This is the parade. Let's try the parade. The parade might be okay with 9F, since hacking doesn't really take time. Kill this stuff first, though. This is where the final parade wave is gonna show up, I think. I think it's around here. Let's kill all the regular enemies on the way to the parade. I say the final wave. I don't know exactly the final wave. That's where I lost last time. I guess this may be the more accurate thing to say. Good, good, good. We're gonna change something real quick though. Change wire back to laser. But we're gonna just aim to hack everything along the way. I'm going to see a lot of this hacking minigame for the next couple minutes. Yep. Is this cheese or is this the intended way? Spread the love throughout the world. Unless you did it on the first part, like before A ending when you were 2B. Sure. These guys are a reasonable level now, though, that it probably wouldn't be a huge deal to do it normally. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know how many waves there are or anything. Also kind of like what's always fun about watching casual playthroughs in general, right, is like stuff like this, like just seeing how different people do. Never thought of that kind of stuff. Or approach things completely differently. Every Tonic playthrough. That's, yep. That is for sure. Although, there was something he played recently. Or maybe two things he played recently that felt very normal for Tonic. Almost got through it without them taking damage. I don't remember what it was. What has Tonic played recently? It wasn't Wild Arms. I didn't watch Wild Arms either because I've never played the series and I want to. That wasn't what I was thinking of. What am I thinking of? Hey look, they all lived. Might have been something in CT for 2. Has he done anything casual in between those? Complete the parade without being annihilated. Well, this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. Oh, that's... I'll take it. Good money, good XP, some upgrade items. Building another parade elsewhere? Alright. So do you think us fools? No? Sorry, hope to see you again. Alright. Going back to Machine Town is the next obvious place to go. I don't want to do Speedster. Yeah, I guess going back to Machine Village is the next thing. See if I can clean up anything here. I'm not sure what... Yeah. Close to a dot? What? Well, there's the dot that's like here, which I think might just be a... I don't actually... This is up high. I don't know what this is. I thought it was down lower. I thought it was something in the pit. That's the Speedster thing. Maybe this is at the end of this building or something? It's kind of like hovering in midair. I can check it out, I guess. Raid Escort also still seems to have stuff now. So what does this say? Check in on the parade. Well, let's see what's up here first. Oh, maybe that's another wise man. Maybe I found that guy earlier, actually, when I didn't realize that hacking him was what I was supposed to do. Hi there. Right, it's enough small talk. Talk. Time to root around and see what's what. Oof. Abnormalities detected in vital signs. Pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. I'm alright.
We were created to fight, to eliminate all others, and reside at the pinnacle of existence. Yet the battle rages eternal. Our cursed cycle of destruction and rebirth continues without end. None of us in this world are loved. This world has no need for us. There is only one solution.
Boom.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
Alright then. Check in on the parade. You. Simply no longer able to deal with it. Joy, love, what's the point? Happiness wasn't going to keep you from getting killed, now was it? Wish to know where the rest of the paraders went? Took off on some kind of journey. To bring joy to the ends of the earth was their cry, if I remember correctly. Lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. Imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they're rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. Dang. That's how it ends, huh? It's, this sure is a NieR game. And I mean that in the best way possible. But also in the most NieR way possible. Back to Machine Town. I think I'll start by giving the inventor, let's say 20,000. Well, there's a dot here first.
Stop right this instant! No! Get away from me, dummy!
What was all that about?
No idea.
I ask what just happened. Oh, a follow-up for the guy that we let out of the house. Arguing with my child? You don't say. Boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gone and run off to who knows where. It's terribly forward of me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Sure. You big softy. All the way over there, huh? We're gonna go to the Machine Village first, because there are 3 more quests here. And we also need to give the inventor money. I hope this doesn't mean that, you know,
so this machine mother
lose the
has
game,
a child,
like
eh?
last time I ran
It's
this way.
surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking, I'm joking. Mostly.
See, you're talking about familial units here, like it's no big thing, or like you understand the concept. But, you seem surprised about the conversation when the operator was talking about familial units earlier in the desert. Interesting. I don't know if I want to say it's contradictory. I'd have to, like, figure out what the tone was that he was talking in the desert. Give him 20,000. 2 days later. Choice sachet. You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors. I would not. I would never. After all, I'm nothing without you. What does that do? Is that... It's gotta be different than the animal one, right? Causes them to approach and wait for you. No, it's... I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Maybe it's reusable or something, I don't know. Or maybe that's just a waste of money. I don't kind of imagine that whole investment quest, though, is going to be a waste of money. Like, I do not expect to get any worthwhile reward from it. I don't think I need anything at the shop. Take Pascal as a quest. Start with you. Hey. Hello, 9S. What's on your mind? Wanted to ask you something. About the shop. Why is there a shop? It's not like you folks use money. Oh, we do. For simple materials, simple materials take the role of currency. Each machine is an equal. It means the traditional capitalistic acquisition systems of the past don't work for us. Instead, our economy is focused on trading materials according to one's need. It was a lesson we learned from mankind's past history. Most fascinating, don't you think? Yet our point of emphasis is to teach our children about different economic systems. We should speak to them if the subject is of further interest. Hello there. I was wondering if you might help me with a small project. I'd like you to collect and bring back any information you find regarding the old world. Hoping to use whatever knowledge remains to make life better for those here in the village. Glad to share anything with you, of course. I've got random old world stuff, so... Does it give you... I guess I had one old world thing. Still don't know where to go about this one. This stream is going to be all side quests, isn't it? Am I going to make any actual main progress? Almost halfway done with side quests, 47%. Kid's being weird, asked if he wanted a coin that's low value or one that's high value, and he said he wanted the worthless one. Seriously? Hey kid, I've got one coin that's worth a little and one that's worth a lot. Which one do you want? The little one. Sure about that? Yeah, because it looks cool. See, he's weird. Yeah, what a dummy. I'm a dummy? Hehe, thanks a lot. The guy might have a bad mathematical processor. Maybe his logic circuits got crossed somehow. Should probably take a look inside. Alright, hold on. We want to look at this quest dialogue before I do this. Actually, let's also save. Poking inside because of this guy's neurodivergent in some way seems a little invasive. Children are made to study economics and numismatics. Did you speak with them and hear what they have to say? One of the children was offered a choice between cheap or expensive coins. Might be the matter, so hack into it to find out. This feels invasive. Which is probably the point. Your logic circuits are this advanced. Why are you behaving like that? Suppose there's no point in pretending anymore. It's simple. If I pretend to prefer small denominations of coins, people around me are so entertained they keep giving them to me. In this fashion, I'm able to earn far more than I would if I asked for larger units of currency. An important lesson here. The more of a fool people take you for, the more you'll learn of their true nature. Keep this between us, alright? Here's a little hush money to smooth things over. Whoa! Hijack boost +6. Lots of machine parts, holy moly.
I'm not sure I even know what it means to be smart anymore.
Reply unknown. Terms are too vague to formulate a reasoned response.
Don't I know it?
An android from before. I hate to admit this, but my son has locked himself inside again. Oh, so it's different than the one that ran off. Okay. Figured he'd be over that by now. He tried so hard, I know he did, but fear has gotten the better of him, and, well, here we are. Lock's even stronger this time. That's fine. You had me worried sick, young man. I can't believe you did this again. I was scared. See, after I left the house, I started to like this one girl. Thought I was gonna short circuit whenever I looked at her. Never felt that before, and it was scary. There, it's alright. Next time we'll go see her together, alright? Okay. Thank you again, truly. Don't have much to give you, but I hope this makes up for some of your troubles. Oh, and feel free to come visit my child anytime you like. Seems fond of you. Kid's got issues. It's not a very polite way of putting it, Nines, but okay. It's not the ladder I wanted. Question mark? Oh, there's this here. I forgot there was one of these here. 10,000. I don't even know if I'd seen that before. Ladder down here. You two again. Is this the same quest as before? Because I didn't finish it before. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta redo that part of the quest. I should continue on. I might ask I might ask about, like, what quests I should or need to finish before moving on. Because there are a couple that I don't necessarily know how to progress, or what to progress, or whatever. But I don't want to have to redo... I don't want to have to keep, like, redoing parts of these side quests if I forget something. Cuts off after the sea battle. Is it safe for me to at least go do this next main quest part and get fast travel? I haven't minded running around too much today because there's just been so much that there's always something on the way.
That's a weird looking enemy.
But I'm at the point now where, like, it would be kind of helpful just to have it. I don't really want to kill this stuff again.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
I don't remember which way. I'm disappointed that some of these locks aren't more complicated. Maybe they will be later, but so far all of the chest locks have been
This hallway looks pretty old.
just basic. Let's check out this way. Oh, that's gonna be Dark Soul shortcut. I'm curious after the sea battle this time around if there's going to be, or not right after the sea battle.
Look at all these dead machines.
I'm curious if I've
Seems like
seen
they've been here for a long time.
all of the map, or almost all of the map. Or, and like, is it just going to be retreading the same spot, or are there entire areas that I haven't seen yet? I don't want to know,
What is
obviously.
this place?
I don't
Just
know.
curious.
There's nothing like it in the database.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
I wonder if I can hack these guys.
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us, the machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Hey, Nacho. Thank you.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
It's fine. I've been playing this game for like 20-something hours, and I'm
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah.
somewhat of a second
We better get
playthrough
back to the
ish.
bunker.
It's like multiple ending kind of thing. So I don't really know how to describe it, but I've played this part of the game before, we'll say. And I'm still not sure I know what's going on. So...
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Hey, jackass.
How's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Just, that's her name. It's funny when she introduces herself. 9S here is like, so jackass, was it? Like, really funny the way he says it. Bunker next? No, we don't want to go to the bunker next. We want to side quest more. Why does she have the same name as your dog? Poor Nestor. He doesn't deserve that. Probably, most of the time.
Careful, 2B. I'm picking up hostiles.
Over there.
Easy there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
You got me.
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
No, don't hack him.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already. Stay close, all right? Don't go wandering off.
Hey, mister. Was Mommy really worried about me?
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Do not want a level 39 machine to aggro this level 10 guy. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Maybe? Follow me? No? Alright. Guessing there were supposed to be enemies spawning there that didn't. We are attacking these guys. I don't know if it's the fastest way to kill them or not, but at least the way he's going to take the least amount of damage. I guess there's still enemies close by. I don't know if this is like too close that it's keeping them from moving. It's got to be a proximity thing that stops him with just a really wide range. Maybe the flying guys that were like on the other side of that building that he stopped at before were close enough that it was stopping him from moving forward. Well, they weren't actually anywhere nearby. You're gonna jump right into these guys, aren't you? Too many enemies. No, not him. No, stop hacking him. Stop hacking him. Stop hacking him. Auto target. What are you doing? I just do not want to fail an escort quest this far in because of auto-target. Everything's fine. I was just nervous for a second. When the level 40 wolf machine thing, dog machine thing, that reminds me of a dog, started hitting this level 10 guy, I got really worried that I was gonna lose. A toilet water. The kid off the cliff. No, we gotta save him. We gotta be the good guy and do all the side quests and save all the people. Yeah. It takes a lot of damage. I feel like hacking is the only way to get through at least that last part of it. Without him getting murdered. Maybe not, since there are only two. Maybe they'll ignore him enough. That reminds me of I want to say Proto Man, but it's what, Break Man or whatever. Maybe it's Proto Man. Maybe it's actually Proto Man. He's doing his hopping. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child, how dare you make me worry like that? I need to get all angry about this. Mommy? Mommy, no, don't cry. Have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy, please don't cry. Sorry too, my darling. Shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Come on, honey, get yourself home. I thank these nice people for helping you. Okay, bye-bye, androids. I swear, sometimes I think that child mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around an empty pail. Never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. Constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. It isn't much, but I very much like you to have it. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Family squabble complete. Alright, factory, elaborate machine. Oh, there's another quest here now, too. Well, I should check that before... That's the speedster guy. I should check that before going to the factory. There's a fast travel thing in here anyway. Let's go, how much money do I have? 75,000? We'll give the inventor some cash here. I've got money to spare. Either I give him money or I spend it on movement upgrade chips. Win the race. But I don't think I've even found somewhere that sells them. Maybe Emil did. Give him 20. Crushed nut, dented plate. Great. Give him another 20. Meteorite shard, charge attack +3. Wait, what did you say? 100,000? That's what I was trying to get the total up to, was 100,000. Now you want 100,000. I've got plenty of stuff that I could sell to get that, but at the same time, I don't know if that stuff is stuff I need for upgrades or anything later. Where's this quest in here? Oh, it's her again. Can't believe I have to say this, but my son has locked himself inside again. He's doing so well. He even talked to that girl he liked, but yesterday he had some sort of relapse. Fine, whatever. You're gonna love this one. Shouldn't be proud of hiding from the world. Besides, I thought you had a girlfriend. Maybe. I'll tell you if you get my lock open. This is so stupid. You win. Even how much trouble you've caused for everyone, young man? Well, do you? Okay, kid, spill it. What's your deal? I'm trying, okay? Went out and talked to everyone I saw. Even talked to the girl I liked. It was fun. Then it got hard, because you can't just talk to people, you know? You have to read between the lines and stuff. I kind of decided that staying inside was way easier. But I have a dream now. I'm going to be the best shut-in I can possibly be. Next time I'm going to make a lock you won't be able to break in a bajillion, quintillion years. You listen to my darling boy. He has a goal now. How wonderful. It's all thanks to you. But don't mention it. Why do I have the feeling we're back to square one? A permanent recluse. Alright. Factory entrance. Needs to find a job. Yeah. He's got a job being a shut-in. The best job you could possibly want. I need a elaborate gadget. It's down here. Silver ore. Probably not this. This is... Yeah. This is the right place to be. I'm gonna make sure I was looking at the right quest. Or looking for the item from the right quest. There it is. Hold on. There was something else I wanted to do also, right? No, maybe it was just that. Yeah, I guess for now, just that. Oh, there's something over here. What is this? Where is this? Is this the amusement park? Yes. Oops. Go to the village first. At least we're making good side quest progress. What's our percent up to now? How many have I done since I last checked? It was 47 before. 53. So there's, I don't know, maybe 33 of them? Have I finished 2? Or have I finished 3? Maybe there's 50 of them. That'd probably be a better number. 2%. No, but I've got 53. I have an odd number, so there can't be. Canyon can fix what's been ailing him. Leave this place as soon as we can. Okay, it's updated. It still seems kind of low though. Like, there has to be a lot more game than A ending. Not just more, but like a lot more. Like if I'm only at 53%, why did it? I go to the right. Maybe that's inside? It has to be inside, right? I made the mistake of retaking the roller coaster multiple times last time. See if I get a different play rather than Romeo and Juliet's this time. Huh. Never mind. Downstairs? I don't think there was anything after the battle down here. Maybe there's another battle? I'm gonna ask this. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but like, quests like the Parade, for example, where it's doable as 2B or 9S, you only have to do it once, right? Like, I'm pretty sure everything I had done as 2B carried over. And so I'm assuming anything I'm doing as 9S is also just like, yeah, okay. Huh. Game Creator Machine. Hey there, having fun? Yes, I am. This place isn't exactly what I'd call fun. Good point. It's more like an unamusement park, eh? But I'm thinking about making a game. Oh yeah? Yes, a fun game that anyone can play. If only I had the materials. I suppose you'd help me out with that. Sure. Single tricolor cable. Let me know when you find it. You know what you need, why don't you go find it yourself? Tricolor cables are found inside machines in the amusement park. You don't expect me to slaughter my own kin, do you? Just decide not to make the game, you know? Never, my creative urges must be satisfied. But you just said, oh, forget it. Machines carrying tricolor cables are quite aggressive, so be careful. Level 1, oh boy. I don't want to murder all the amusement park machines. Also, you're in a really annoying spot to get to. This is going to be a big red blotch. Yeah, but at the entrance. Enough then. Alright, who's aggressive?
Requested material obtained.
Too big? Okay. Is she coming with me, or is she back there in the entryway square just busting up machines? Would not have surprised me. Unbridled setting, yeah. She's back on balance now, it's fine. Past this here, the game is ready. What is the game of yours? It's a shooting game. I have a feeling it's still really buggy though. Appreciate if you could debug it a bit while you play. Feel like playing? Sure. Congratulations. Did you enjoy yourself? Eh. Have to replay this? It's kind of just the same thing. You do it a third time. It's updating the quest. Let me just do it a third time and then... if it doesn't move on from this, I will open the quest log and read what it has to say. You find the bugs. You debugged the game. Thanks. Cool. But to be honest, I was hoping it'd be more of a challenge. That a 4-color cable would be just the thing to raise the difficulty. Find cables rattling around the insides of soldiers in the abandoned factory. Right. I'm gonna wait to do that until we actually have to go to the abandoned factory. What was that? Auto heal obtained, but what did I... Oh, it was a dead android that I absorbed. Okay. Like, what was that animation? Or sound effect? And no, Callie, I think your living room has more TVs than that in it. Maybe the same amount of space, though. Those look like old tube TVs, you know? Kind of bulky. $1,000. All right. This place still makes me think of Lies of P. I should play Lies of P again. Bunker? Maybe I just go to the bunker. Where I find the wandering couple. This was one that I'd gotten here before and did not finish it last time, because they're over... Flooded City Coast. Yeah. I couldn't get here before last time. Can I go there? I can. I don't know if I wasn't able to get here before, or if I just didn't get here before until it was too late. Or if I got here but only had a very minimal window to complete this. Hello, remember us? You saved our hides a while back. Thanks again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have the time, we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. But, now what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept. Leave your pride aside, you foolish man. We need the help, and you know it. I know, but how much you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. How's that gonna work? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000 gold in order to secure his services. Would you be willing to donate it to our cause? But if I pay you 50,000, how am I supposed to pay the inventor 100,000? You will? Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. We really don't deserve such generosity. We'll pay it back someday. I swear we will. Vowed to repay the money you loan them. Alright. Guess I just wait. I hope. Hey, Moose. Let's go talk to Engel again real quick. See if he's got anything new to say. Or if I have anything new to say to him. And then we'll go to the bunker and continue on with some main story progression. I do need to stand up again in a couple minutes, but I'll do this much first. Whoa. Whoa, you're a white boar. I don't want to jump off of you. I want board drifting. Do I not have board drifting in this game? Well, that makes me really sad. I wonder if this white boar is for something. I don't have anything that needs it right now. So I'm not going to worry too much about it at the moment. But I should remember that it's there. Because now I've aggroed a bunch of stuff and I want to do this. Talk to this stupid robot, but I can't talk to anybody while I've got aggro. R2? Did I not try R2? I thought I did, but I might have been pushing... Oh, I was pretty sure I was holding... Well, I was holding R2. So R2 is making him run fast. I don't know if I repressed it. I don't know. I'll try it if I find him again. I don't know where he went. Doesn't really matter too much. And nothing new for Machine Guy. Alright. The bunker, I suppose. How much money do I have now after all that? 15,000? More than I expected to have. Hi, Moose. If I could just ride you. Is a Toriak.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Should I not be going to the bunker? It's kind of out of side quest stuff to do. There was one more in the factory, but I figure I'm going to the factory later.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
Oh, okay. The
then
moose
they
thing?
were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan.
No, that's not an ending.
Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council.
Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
No, after the first main ending, I've been playing through again
Man,
from...
the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
9S's perspective, and there's been...
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B?
Like...
It's been a while.
At all of the
rest
major...
if I feel like it.
At all of the major, like, story beat kind of things, there's been a little scene like that. Maybe not at all of them, but at many of them. I want to take a break. Let's say yes. I mean, no, but... Okay, I guess I'm going to sleep in 2B's bed. That's not exactly what I was expecting to happen. I was expecting she would take a nap, but... Nothing special I can get here, is there? No. Right, before I go to Pascal, stop by the resistance camp for a minute. I'm going to stand up and take a quick break, but I'm going to throw on a tune at the jukebox, see what I can throw on while I'm gone. Just like 2 minutes. Regularly scheduled stretch break. Scenario. Fate of the world. English. Go with that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. So, before I continue on, I wanted to mention something about speedrunning real quick. So, RPG Limit Break submissions close, I think, on like Sunday or something, like the end of Saturday or Sunday, the end of this week. And I'm strongly leaning towards not submitting anything. I don't know, I'm still really on the fence about it. But part of the reason... Yo, hey Anatoly. I might submit Aiden Chronicles, just because, like... A, that's kind of my game. Even though I don't run it as much as a lot of other games. But also... Like, Aiden Chronicles is something easy to keep fresh on. Like, I don't want to say I don't need to practice, because there are some specific things I very much need to practice, but it will not take much to be in marathon shape for Aiden Chronicles compared to like DQ3. And while I could do DQ3, I've been working on finally making my own notes for DQ2. Even though I've run DQ2 before, I've been like really wanting to play more DQ2 SFC. And I don't want to like practice and run DQ2 SFC if I get DQ3 to a marathon. You know? Like, they're kind of at odds with each other. So I at the very least think I'm not going to submit DQ3 to Limit Break this year. Maybe I'll do it next year, once I'm more settled. But again, with the whole moving thing hanging over everything too. But yeah, expect to maybe see me do a little bit of DQ2 SFC. We'll see. I'm not fully decided, but I might want to give it a few shots. But I'm working on some notes, and then I'm going to have to do some practice and junk. I kind of want to try playing with this, the USB adapter, like a fight pad kind of thing, but it's got some extra buttons for different layouts. Like I can do like a WASD kind of layout rather than up being down here. To see if like my hands like that or don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Speedrun stuff is... That's the status. See if I can upgrade the pod. I'm sure I still can't. Notice I've got pod A and C, but I don't have B. Interesting. And upgrade swords if I want to. Upgrade a lot of swords if I want to. I feel like I should wait and like see if any of these things are needed for sword level 4, but you know, whatever. I'm probably too low on money, aren't I? Maybe. Too low on money for the level 3 stuff. Okay. Map. What do we got? Inventor, Machine Village. Game Dev 2. DW4 notes are 9 pages, your DW2 notes are 24 pages. Sounds about right. It's funny, because, like, I could get through the game with probably, like, you know, a page or two of notes. If I just wanted to, like, be concise about it. But as I kind of mentioned before, the problem is that, like, usually when I play DQ2, it's like once or twice a year. And so I don't want to practice or remember things or whatever. I want to be able to pick up a set of notes and follow them. And even though I don't need them a ton, I need them for, like, I need them for shopping, I need them for some sailing things. Like, a little bit bosses, a little bit equipment, but not really much. So I could definitely condense that, but I kind of want just like a full set of DQ2 notes. Your DQ9 are the longest. I think my longest is... Let me actually check real quick. I think it's DQ6. Let's stop the music when I Alt-Tab, isn't it? Double check. I think it's DQ6, but it might be DQ7. Please hold. DQ6 is 30,500 words. DQ7 is 40,000 words. Okay. So my DQ7 notes are actually like 30% longer than my DQ6 notes. Cheat sheet of how to get to the dungeons? Yeah. Like, I could get by with just that, but I'm going to flesh out my DQ2 notes to be just, like, it's going to be everything. It's going to include encounter handling and everything. I can get by as is, but I want something, like, both that A, I can pick up and use, and B, that I can practice off of. Yeah, DQ7 is the longest. I thought DQ6 was longer just because, like, bosses and, like, individual strategies and everything is a lot more detailed. DQ7's a lot of, like, walk here, talk to this person, walk here, talk to this person. Which takes a lot of time, but not necessarily a lot of notes. Whereas DQ6, it's a lot more doing stuff. And a lot more detail on, like, Deathmore is pages of notes.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
I'm not gonna read all these because I've read them before. I'm gonna read them, but not out loud.
Yes, 2B? Yes, 2B?
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
I have to say, I gotta look something up real quick. Whenever they say something, it reminds me of something. And a couple people that watch might get the reference. Yeah. Actually, they've got a newer album. I don't know if I ever listened to that. Every time they talk about the city ruins, my brain goes to an album from, I guess, 2020. I wouldn't have known exactly without looking it up. By Catatonia, called City Burials. And I really like that album. I'm not a huge Catatonia fan. They've got a bunch of different styles throughout the years. But I really like that one album. And whenever they talk about city ruins, I think City Burials in my head for some reason. So where am I exactly going? Okay, just to the forest. But Catatonia is not like the most popular or well-known band. They're not unheard of, but wouldn't necessarily expect them to be a Twitch viewer favorite. Yeah, they've gone through various iterations of like metal adjacent subgenres over the years.
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Jumping Forbidden
Man,
twice back in
this job
2009.
can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Great Cold Distance. Okay, yeah, that was good. I thought you had mentioned them before, so I figured you would have at least heard of them. And I wouldn't have been surprised if Anatolu had heard of them, but I'm also not surprised they're not. Blood Red Vinyl. That's cool. Yeah, I don't
be the commercial
know
structure Pascal was talking
many of
about.
their albums
the
too well.
records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
I'd probably know a bunch of songs in the Great Cold Distance if I still can't interact with these. If I heard them. But I couldn't like name them off the top of my head. I don't know. They're one of those bands that like they've had a couple albums that have hit me and then a couple that have not hit me.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
All hail the Forest King.
Yeah, they certainly have some music that's like depressing. They've just had like weird mixes between like proggy and thrashy kind of eras, and like more metal or more rock or whatever. Like, I don't know. They've had fair variety of styles over the years.
Combat was never meant to be my forte. Check this guy. He's just running away.
For the Forest King. Yeah, I'd recommend checking them out. Like, they're not at all my favorite band, but like, they're worth checking out. Oh, did he really?
It's going to explode!
Interesting. I'm not sure if I knew that. Or maybe I did know that. Maybe that's how I first discovered them. Hey, Emil.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
That was Emil. Yeah, it's very possible that I found them because of Mikhail Ackerfeld doing stuff with them. Him being the singer / guitarist. But singer for Opeth. For anyone who might not recognize the name, they might recognize Opeth as a band.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Did you ever listen to... Ah, damn, what was the name of it? He did a collaboration with Steven Wilson. Storm Corrosion? I think it was called Storm Corrosion. I'm a big Steven Wilson fan. I think he's like a musical genius. I love Porcupine Tree. I like, especially their mid to late, like, metal-ish stuff. But their earlier psychedelic rock stuff was cool too. And a lot of Steven Wilson solo stuff has been good too. But Steven Wilson did production for Blackwater Park. He produced Blackwater Park.
I'm aware of how to fight.
And
you just be careful.
I will, 2B.
Maybe 1 or 2 albums after Blackwater Park also. I think he did a few of them. But Blackwater Park's the big one. Yeah, then they did that collaboration thing with Steven Wilson and Mikhail. Trains came on your Spotify shuffle today. This is new. 256 years ago. I'll get back to that.
We are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided. I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
Yeah, so Trains is definitely Porcupine Tree's most
These
popular
machines.
They were
song.
talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
It's not my favorite, but like In Absentia was their album that had the most budget due to like the label behind it.
We must fulfill our obligation to it. No falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment.
And it's like it's all kind of acoustic guitar. It's got like really catchy chorus. It's just like Trains is really, really good. I probably prefer Blackest Eyes, which is I think the opening track on that album. But I prefer Fear of a Blank Planet. Fear of a Blank Planet is one of my favorite albums of all time. My favorite of their albums for sure. And I probably prefer Deadwing over In Absentia also. Although it'd be close. Oh no, oh no. A moose I've been caring for has fallen ill. Is this the same quest I've done before, or is this a different one? Do not know how to repair it. You don't repair animals like you do a machine, but if it's sick, you should try giving it some medicine. Medicine? I'm not familiar with this concept. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be. Probably be easiest just to bring you some. Try to hang on until then, alright? Okay.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
Commercial facility ruins? You mean the mall? Fine, let's go back to the mall real quick. Check the map. Yeah, you mean the mall. Let's go back to the mall real quick. But yeah, Steven Wilson kind of likes to meme about Trains a little bit. They play it a lot as like their ending song in their concerts. I watch a fair bit of live Porcupine Tree. And he likes to not play it and then meme about how like, oh, we don't have any hits, we don't have anything, and then like it wasn't even a single on that album, I don't think. But it like became popular anyway. Relatively popular. It's a super good song, but I would recommend anything off of Fear of a Blank Planet over it, probably. Anesthetized being, like, the gold standard, if you don't mind 20-minute songs. Full recovery. Well, that's kind of lame. Cosmetics? Waxy solid known as lipstick. Humans applied it to their lips in order to appear more attractive. Painting your own lips might lead to a further understanding of human customs. 2 of your top 10 songs are 30 plus minutes. Okay, I can't really name any 30 plus minute songs. I guess it depends on what you consider a song. Like, does Dream Theater's 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence count as... Count of Tuscany is not 30 minutes. It's amazing, but it's... I think it's 17? 18? I don't know, maybe it's over 20. Well, I didn't think so. No, it is definitely not 30 minutes. Guarantee. Guaranteed. Do I have to Google this right now? Count of Tuscany. Does this give 19 minutes, 16 seconds? Sub 20. Slightly longer than I thought, but I thought it was 17. It's fine. Ooh, medical journal. Organic pharmacology. Count of Tuscany is amazing, though. Like, no arguments on that part. They don't have any... The only song they have that's 30 plus minutes is 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence. Like, that album was a double album. The first album was, like, 5 or 6 singles, and the second disc was, like, 40 plus minutes of a concept album. It was split into multiple tracks. It was probably, like, 10 or 12 tracks. But technically, it's, like, a 40-minute song. That's the only thing they have that's over 30, I think. Octavarium is over 20. Octavarium's, like, 22 or 23 or 24 or something. That'd be the next longest. A Change of Seasons is also up there. Data contained within should prove effective for ungulates such as moose. H278 contains a recipe for anti-inflammation analgesic, which has a high probability of... Whoa, hold on. Albums themed off 5s and 8s. Of course, it's multiple of 8. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Haven't even cracked this thing open yet. How do you know what's in it? Contents are contained in my internal database. What? Why didn't you tell us when we first started looking for it? Request for information was not submitted. This has been a glorious waste of time. Make the medicine and get it back to that machine. Thick as a brick? What is thick as a brick? Sounds vaguely familiar, but... Just teach the recipe, okay. Jethro Tull, oh, okay. I'm not a Jethro Tull fan, but I have also not listened to very much, so... Great Escape is 30 minutes, 21 seconds. I haven't listened to a whole lot of Seventh Wonder. I've definitely listened to them before. Writing implement, humans used it to record information. Humans also believe pens were mightier than swords. That's insane. Common human idiom, meaning unclear. I should look around this area to see if there's any more stuff. I bet Pascal wants this stuff. Yeah, I should listen to more Seventh Wonder. But yeah, anyway, you should listen to, if you have not, if you do not know the song, you should listen to Anesthetized by Porcupine Tree. There's like a really common live performance of it that's like all over YouTube, people doing reaction videos and stuff like that. Would recommend that live version, but the album version's also great. If you're looking for anything long to listen to. Whoa, 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 camera. Not cool. Form of sustenance known as extreme weight loss superfood. Humans consumed it in place of more traditional edibles in order to reduce body mass. Why do they want to do that? Humans often took in more energy than they expended. Accumulated calories were converted to fat and stored, decreasing physical capabilities. Humans had it rough. The song is particularly what I'm thinking of. I don't remember exactly when the album was released. I probably would have guessed 2008, but it might be 2010. Then there was a live album, which was named after that. And I'm specifically thinking of the song, like the song, but they performed it during that live album. It's like Live in Tilburg or something like that. Like if you just see anesthetized Live in Tilburg and it's like 20 minutes. Like that's the thing I'm thinking of. But I think on that album they play... I think on that live album they play all of Fear of a Blank Planet in its entirety to start it, and then they play a bunch of other songs afterwards. And again, that's like my favorite of their albums, so... Their live songs are really cool, especially during that era, because they had a second guitarist. Most of the band is British, but they had a second guitarist, Wesley something, who was from like Florida or something like that, who would come in and do backing guitars and backup vocals. And their live stuff is really good with him playing on it. He wasn't like on any of their studio stuff, but it makes their live stuff kind of interesting of that era. Medicine. Thank you. I will administer it immediately. Wait, I thought we only got the recipe for the medicine. Medicine seems to have worked. She's sleeping soundly. Good to hear. Whenever I hear 2B's dialogue written out, I hear it in Kaine's voice, not 2B's voice. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for the medicine. Alright. Again, we'll be waiting. Again, we'll be waiting. Let me just alt-tab a quick second. There. That is the specific performance of the specific song that I'm talking about. I guess it's 17 minutes.
Ready, aim, intruders, get information now, take position, keep going, don't be afraid.
Ready, aim, intruders, huh? Let me actually check my map again real quick, because the quest for the couple had an update. It's the game dev, that's the speedster. Wandering couple. An update on the coast. Once I get here, to the front of the castle, I'll warp to the coast and check on the wandering couple.
we supposed to reach that castle?
That... what? I haven't... When was the last time I saved? I think I saved before doing the medicine quest. Anyone know if there's a way to get out of here? See me break the game, I know. Unequipped chips. Yeah. But that's still just gonna be an ending though, right? Like, it's still gonna load me to my last save rather than just being a reload. It'll at least add an ending, but no? So when you say unequipped chips, are you not talking about not OS? Just everything else? Well, I haven't... Wait, you said self-destruct. I don't know how to actually self-destruct. Like... Oh, so you don't drop them. I see what you mean, okay. I see what you mean. I don't know how to actually self-destruct. I'll figure it out, I guess. They did tell me that during the, there was that whole thing about, enabling your self-destruct permissions or whatever. Let me check real quick. I could also just take this ending. Because I'm sure that is one. Kaboom. Why am I standing up after exploding? One more time? Well, nothing's happening right now. I mean... Okay. Well, we have to redo a quest. I got 1 HP. I can't, like, fall to my death, right? I guess it wouldn't really... Not from here. Alright. We're, taking this one. I don't know what else to do. I'm stuck out of bounds. Handle with care, removal of the OS chip will result in death. Sure will. Ending T. Alright. That's really annoying. Didn't see how it happened. I'm honestly not even really sure. I was near the bridge. Not the bridge to the forest area, but the bridge to, like, the castle in the forest. And, hang on. Let's see if I need to redo that quest or not. Had I already saved? Maybe I actually saved. Nope. I was like, either here or like here. I don't know. And I just like jumped down and then I fell out of bounds and died. I don't really entirely know. Oh yeah, we're back to this. Okay. I'm gonna skip through this. Quickly get the medicine again. Do this side quest.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, it's definitely what it seemed like, is that something didn't load, but presumably it's something specific to how I moved. You blame PC. You keep blaming all these things, but they're very possible that they could also happen on console. I have no evidence one way or another. Yeah, but you don't have any proof that it's PC
So we're
either.
vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
Burden of proof seems like it should be on the accuser, you know? This isn't Ace Attorney land, where the defense has to prove everything and find the person who's really guilty. I've been slowly playing through AA4 since that collection came out. I just finished the second case of AA4, so I'm not very far into it. It's really good so far, though. Been playing on the Steam Deck. I have to say, I've said this before, but like, I've been liking the Steam Deck way more than I expected to. It's both more comfortable and just generally, like, plays better, performs better. There were at least 3 things here. Old World. Plus the book I need. Plus this flower that I can't interact with. Where's the... Where's the other thing? That was not the other thing, but... Guess I can scan it while I'm here. I didn't get that last time. Toothbrush. Humans moved it back and forth across their teeth at a rapid rate to reduce the probability of cavities. Cavities. It's in caves? Cavities are bits of decayed enamel caused by acids in the mouth. Cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. It's got nothing to do with us. This is the last thing, I think. Yeah. Toothbrush is new. Well, at least I found something new out of coming back here. Alright, this time, we're gonna save, then we're gonna go find the wandering couple, and then we're going to go to the machine village and see if Pascal is interested in any of this stuff. Always save. I already explained my problem with always save in this game. The problem is that when you die, it doesn't matter. You just respawn. You don't need to save because of death. You only need to save because of alternate endings. But because you don't need to save on death, I always think I don't need to save.
There's another of those machines. I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched immediately.
Got it.
I mean, I can do that, but that's not really why I'm here.
My family, my brethren, all have been killed. If I cannot avenge them, then I have no right to live. Now, we fight!
Alright, fine. Oh. There's the yellow boy. That's... Alright, let's get rid of this big boy first. Hello? Okay. Nope, I'm dead. Try that again. That was an uncomfortable hacking position. Whoa. Oh my god, the walls, dude! Walls are impossible. Why do the walls hurt me? Well, that one was a lot easier. Because the firewalls. Oh. Oh, and that might even be true. Right, Goldilocks. You are not. What I was trying to target.
wanting to avenge their families? That's absurd.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
And yet,
It's really interesting to think of some of the actions like that, right? Like acts of revenge, for example, that are portrayed in a way that they could be seen as like, oh, look at these stupid humans, they thought this. Like, I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but like, it's pointing out the flaws within ourselves and like how we are. But I could definitely see, like, if you're playing a game and it talks about revenge, like, there's the abstract, like, oh yeah, humans shouldn't be motivated by revenge, for example. But I could also see some people, that's how I feel, but I could also see some people playing this game and being like, yeah, that machine's totally right. We need to get revenge on the people who killed my family. Right? Like, I could definitely see different people having a completely different response to some of the human characterizations in this game. You alright? What happened? The Emancipator attacked. He was swindling us from the start. Happened to the woman who was with you? She fled. She was trying to act as a decoy in order to keep me safe. Please, you must help me find her. Here's her biocode. It should help you find her. This quest is a lot longer than I expected it to be. Factory. That's... I don't know. It's my main current destination. Well, I never went back and turned in animal care. That's fine. It's the inventor. Maybe I can't complete this yet? I don't see it anywhere on the map. Okay.
Pod, scan this biocode and run a positional search.
Do they need to wait for this dialogue?
Unknown. Data regarding her last known location does exist, however. The unit in question was most recently seen in the amusement park ruins.
Got it.
Okay, I'm going to teleport to the amusement park real quick. And I'm going to stand up for one last quick break. Come back, I'm going to continue this quest. I'm going to continue animal care. I'm going to try to go through the forest. I probably am going to stop shortly after I finish the forest. But maybe we'll do the factory too. We'll see if we have any side quests or anything we can do after the forest, but we might stop after the forest. Bite-sized, not so subtle human commentary, for sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry, the music. Let's go to we get actual amusement park music if I go back to the amusement park? Or is it stuck on this? Okay. Here back. Okay. Satire, really? Oh, I wonder. I don't know if I really think of it as satire, but I guess I don't entirely disagree. Like, sometimes it definitely is, but it straddles the line well between, I don't know, being satirical and being serious. And I could definitely see different people interpreting it in both ways. Alright. Certainly taking damage, but it's nothing that can't be repaired. Alert. Memory alloy required to repair this unit. Just wait here, okay? Get what you need as soon as I can. Well, I've got memory alloy. Oh, hey Pascal. What are you doing here? Concerned about the 2 androids who were staying in our village, so I decided to look for them. During my search, I noticed that one of their signals had suddenly grown quite weak. You have the material she needs, yes? If so, please give it to me so I can perform the repairs. You got it. Something wrong? This android is female. You are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I'm done? Oh right, sure. Just let me close my eyes then. Wonder what happens if you're playing as 2B when you do this. If you can do this as 2B. Excellent, I'll just take this here, patch up this area, and done. Whew, she should be alright now. Thank you for helping me. Do you have any information about my friend? He's fine, you don't need to worry. You're alive. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, should have been stronger for you. Please don't, you're safe, and that's all that matters. Sorry to have put this on you, I truly am. Perfectly fine. However, what do you intend to do now? Now? Well, I suppose we'll try to find someplace safe. And then what? Continue being pursued by our former friends and hunted by machines? Can't take that anymore. But this is going to be my life. I'd rather return to the Resistance. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure Anemone will take us back. If we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. And if we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you, do you understand? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you. Alright. You'll help us one more time? Will you erase our memories and bring us back to the Resistance camp? I don't want to. That's so sad. I'm going to. That's really sad. Thank you. You can begin with me. Formatting complete. Should reboot in a little while. Are you ready? Me? No, I'm fine, thanks. What? Formatting procedure was perfect. Expect nothing less from a cutting-edge Yorha model. Wait, what are you? Don't you understand? We're too weak. That's why I knew I had to convert one of us into a combat model. And we'll never have to run from anything again. I can't do that without a complete system reset, which is why I had you format him. Now it's time to strengthen him up. Well, I'm at it. I better delete all his namby-pambly ways. Need someone more forceful in my life, you know? Oh, don't look at me like that. This is the 6th time I've had him reformatted. Never been a problem. I hope this is enough payment for all you've done, but please accept it. Oof! Oh, and a pod program. Anyway, we better get going. Next time you see this guy, he's gonna be incredible. That, was a wild twist. Or 9S? What was that about? Women can be pretty scary sometimes. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Huh. I have no idea what to do with this one. Or this one, really? Unless there's more stuff he needs. Which is probably likely. Pascal probably wants stuff. Factory. Animal care. All right. Few things. I'm gonna go back to Machine Village and talk to Pascal. I know Pascal was literally right in front of me. See if he cares about any of this old world stuff that I found in the mall. So do animal care, and then we'll continue on. Nope, okay. Does not count as data on the old world then. Maybe you only want actual data. Data face. Data face updated. I'd say I've been thinking about playing Final Fantasy XIII again, speaking of data faces. But I've actually been thinking of playing Final Fantasy XII. I almost played Final Fantasy XII instead of playing this game. When I started this. Because, Gilgabot, the guy that does the Final Fantasy V Fiesta, started a Final Fantasy XII Fiesta for this month. And I rolled my classes, and I got like a pretty good set of classes. So I kind of considered rolling through FF12 with that layout. Since I haven't played FF12 in a few years, and I've never streamed it. But then I decided to play this instead. I probably won't finish this in time to also play FF12 this month. I think 16. I'm not in any rush to play 16. You know, like you say, 7 is coming out, but I still need to play the first part of Replay and finish the first half of 7 Remake before I play the new Rebirth. I also considered streaming that, but I don't know. Hey, I've already done this quest. Don't need to read all the dialogue. Alright, let's save before I move on. Just in case something weird happens again. Really the problem. It's like, I want to do speedrun stuff, but there are also so many casual games that I'm actually moderately motivated to play. Which I'm usually not, but... Give a save.
Ready, aim, intruders, get information now. Take position.
Wait, where am I actually going? Yeah, that way.
Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Oh hey. The box I didn't open. Did I go around this way before? Yeah. So what did I even do before? I jumped off somewhere. Where even was it? Okay, I gotta know. I just saved. I've gotta know. Aww. Hoping for maybe an ending or something.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
I don't remember if that was the bridge I fell through or if it was the one before that. Well, that was weird. I hit pause, like, right as it went into this.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. It sure is sad. It sure is. But we Royal Knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child. And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
Very random, but they did a really good job in this game of how they chose to reuse assets. Like that little cradle that they used earlier when you go to the desert area and you go to the town and there's like the machine people and one is like rocking the empty cradle. And then like they use it there. They use it really well in both places. And it's like a simple thing. But they did a really good job with how they reuse assets in this. Over here. Lots of pyrite. All right. And a moose.
I'll never let you pass.
Yeah, shut up. I don't want to fight you. I want to try to come up here again. Nah. Yeah, there is a thing over there. Alright, we gotta do this. We might be here a minute. Let's hack these guys and then we'll try to cross again. You're not gonna give me a platform puzzle and have me not do it. I mean, you might, but you're not this time. It might even be an easier way to get it without platforming, but you know what? I want to do the platforming. I only say that because I'm not convinced that, like, there's not a way to cheese. Most things in this game. I know, like, Replicant 122 has, like, some kind of infinite jump tech thing. And I would not be at all surprised if this game had some way of, like, infinite height jumping. Although it could also be situational if it does. In terms of where it works. Yeah. I know I've seen speedruns of this game before. I've seen speedruns of A ending before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gained a weapon. Cypress Stick. Thanks, Dragon Quest. Lore time, yep. The details. Stick made of cypress wood can hardly be called a weapon, but somehow grants courage to its user. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting. Wakey, wakey, she squawked. Rise and shine. Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle. Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Feels Hero's birthday, man. That is excellent. I need to upgrade the hell out of this. Thanks, DQ3. That is amazing. Oof. Waterfall. Surprised that you post the waterfall, Cowie, considering your DQ3 is different than my DQ3. Interesting that there's like a way to go over there. Another chest over here too. Hopefully I can get back. I guess the dialogue at the beginning is the same, but the waterfall isn't the same. Junk. Just junk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there moose everywhere?
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
One rock is like glowing. Textures also do not look good when viewed from that angle. But that's alright. More moose. Rotten info sheet. Data on the old world. Alright, maybe we'll take a quick detour back to Pascal real quick. Stunningly beautiful about Schwanstein Castle. Stunningly beautiful piece of architecture, Schwanstein Castle was constructed almost 550 years ago by the reigning lord of the fief. Now designated a World Heritage Site, it hosts countless tourists from all across the globe every year. It was initially used as a fortress during the Lord's conflict against the Church. Schwanstein Castle became a dwelling for the royal family and other nobles after the flames of war faded. The literature-loving third lord of the castle, Leonard III, constructed a library that boasted the largest collection of books in the nation. This room remains one of the castle's most beloved features to this very day. Alright, Pascal, what do you think about that? Let's go find out. It updated the quest, so she must care. Oops. It takes so long after selecting a location before it lets you press left. Every time I back out of that saying no, that's me pressing left and it just not taking the left. You have to wait like 2 seconds. Alright, hold on. Before we talk to Pascal, we also need to, I can't upgrade the Cypress stick. You want stretch coils. I don't have stretch coils. Hey, Pascal. Thank you for this valuable information. Please take this as a reward. 1,000 gold. Great. Thanks, Pascal. Could have given me 4 stretch coils instead. Here, so I'll be able to get level 4 on any weapons now. I think the smith to do that was in here. It's both what I think I remember, although I didn't have anything that could go to level 4 at the time, and also what the Machine Village guy mentioned. Also, for the DQ fans, today was the day that the Steam version of DQB1 released. That is now available. There's a box down there, but I don't know how to get down there. Got the email? Yeah. I decided to buy it. Like, I want to support them releasing games on Steam, so I figured I would just buy it. Like, I was gonna buy it at some point anyway. Might as well just do it. Oh yeah, today is your birthday. Happy birthday, Callie. I was thinking about that last night. At like 11 o'clock. I'm like, I need to remember that tomorrow's Callie's birthday. And then this morning I completely forgot. I seriously almost said happy birthday at like 11 p.m. last night. I'd probably remember today except for
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
I've been
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to it.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
The last like day or two I've been dealing with like weird discomfort That has me wonder if it's like kidney stone or something. I actually called out of work today because I was kind of in pain this morning and laid in bed most of the day. So, yeah, forgive me for forgetting anything. Also why I've been standing up. I don't know if that's actually what it is. It has not been nearly as bad as what I expected to be like, but it's a similar feeling to what I would expect that to be like. There's a chance I might go to the doctor for it, but I have not yet. Yeah, anyway. Stayed home today and laid in bed most of the day. Doesn't feel as bad when I'm laying down. There's down, over. Oh, there's a box here. Why are you not streaming that right now?
This part belongs to
Probably because I'm streaming this.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
Wait, what? Forgot about these. There were a couple of these that I found earlier. What was this?
Doesn't look like I'll...
Doesn't say what it is, just that it belongs to machine life form. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember most of them either. I always remember that yours is around, like, this week, but I never remember the exact day. But you've mentioned it a couple times recently, and I felt like I should have remembered. Or I did remember, I should say. Remembered last night. So I was asking what you were going to do for your DQ4 meme. And you said your birthday's on Tuesday, so you get away with doing your DQ4 birthday stream next weekend instead. $600 meg download? Is that really all it is? I bought it, but I don't know if I actually installed it. PC DQB. I mean, that's fair.
You'll pay for this invaders! Don't let them take anything else from us!
I'd like to see you play DW4 or DQ4 PlayStation, but like, I admit to bias on that, and you'd probably have more fun playing DQB than doing either of those two speedruns, so... You know? Can't complain about that. Doesn't have to be a meme. You could just, like, do a run. NES, FC, PlayStation. Do like a glitched FC run with the invisible balloon and junk. Did that a week ago? Yeah, but you could do it again. You're submitting it to a marathon. You could do it again. You could even do a meme run, like do reject runs where you use Nara and Mara and Taloon or something on Necrosara. What could go wrong? Enough changes. I remember, like, the description seemed like there were going to be a few changes, a few somewhat significant changes, but I'm curious what they actually are. There's more than what was initially mentioned. Faster run, no durability, separate weapon and hammer buttons, higher HP, higher building height. Huh. Instant text. The way text worked before was like, I think it was, but I think you had to press it twice, right? Like it was like once to, the text wasn't instant, so on the fastest speed, it would go fast, but you had to press it once to clear and then once to advance. So it was like 2 presses per text dialogue. It wasn't actually instant. It was just fast unless you pressed a button to make it instant, to like clear the box. So I guess it depends on what they mean when they say instant text. If they mean just like an option to make every box render instantly, then that's an improvement. But there was a button to fully draw the text box. The current dialogue box. I'm gonna get on my desk on it. Four hours ago.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger?
Wasn't the last one 128 years ago?
I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out. Sure is a cutie, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger!
A2?
Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
Intruders. Are they using stealth technology? Is it us, or is it them, but they want us to think it's us? Juggling was kind of fun in some places. Yeah, I mean, they're all things that, whether or not they're good for the speedrun or not, I could definitely see being improvements for like casual building play. People just want to build stuff casually and stuff. Oop. Casuals can find another game to play.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Second
Doesn't look
one.
like I'll need.
I'm gonna say, there's no way I didn't check that last time through here. But I probably would have said the same about this. Obviously I didn't check this either. Beast Curse. The third beast weapon. Figured there was going to be a third one based on the, both of the other ones referencing 3 princesses? Hold on, on, we gotta get the lore of Beast Curse here. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The youngest princess was widely regarded as the ugliest woman in all the land, but her heart was gentle, honest, and pure. Okay. The 3 beasts. The princesses. Go away. Alright, so this was where the smith was. I'm gonna push this out so it's high enough that I can use it to get back up. It's not near that slow box pushing. Blacksmith Masamune, see you're taking good care of your weapons. Be happy to sharpen them for you. Okay. I can in fact go to rank 4 on some of these. Not the one I'm currently using though. So if I had to choose one, I could maybe do 2 depending what they need. Type 3 sword, Cruel Oath, attack speed up, Dark Impulse, endurance up, Finish Blast, stun up, Energy Charge. Engine Blade I don't really know because I would need to do another rank. Phoenix Sword. This is a 2-handed sword. Attack speed up. Type 3. Type 3 is a higher average and a higher max, and a 7-hit combo. It's also a 7-hit combo. I kind of want the attack speed up. Let's go with the Cruel Oath. Okay, maybe I can do both. Or maybe I could do Engine Blade to 3 and then 4? Stun up, Shift Avoid? We'll go with the Type 3 sword. We can upgrade that to Type 2. Your white sword. The master honed that very blade long ago. Is a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. They spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. For a wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that's true, you could search for them in a sealed shrines throughout the world. Black sword and a white sword. Alright. May as well, try this out. Wait, did I get across here before? I feel like I must have done this. Maybe not.
Analysis.
Doesn't look like.
3 machine lifeform parts. Alright, time for it.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give him a single inch. All hail the king! Stand up for the nation!
Okay, time for A2, but Use my new rank 4 weapon on them. You know what I should do real quick? Hang on. Since I've got rank 4 on this now. Once long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Though they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. One cold night, a fortune teller appeared and warned of a traitor among them. The boys laughed it off and went about their business. But the next morning, one of them lay dead. Each passing night, another boy died. Survivors grew and more suspicious of each other, each harboring terrible doubts about what happened to their brothers. On the morning of the 7th day, a single survivor stood tall. Cleaning the blood from his hands, he chuckled to himself, "Better go find the traitor." All right, then. Wow. Right, do I get any more lore here? Or not till later?
Is this their king?
She's so cool.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Look at her legs. Oh, did I hit the wall? Walls are my enemy. Walls are the true enemy of these hacking games. Hacking minigame. See you, A2.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Yep, command.
Damn! She got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together. Forever. Forever and ever.
Huh.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
I actually think this is a good place for me to stop for the night. I don't have any side quests that I really want to do at the moment. Actually, hang on. I'll do one last thing, which is just to check on Engel. See if there's anything new to say. But otherwise, I don't have any side quests that I'm like in the middle of that I think have an obvious, interesting next step. There's one to the factory, but I'm going to be going back to the factory anyway shortly. I could do this first, of course, and maybe I should even. And let's look real quick just to see. There's something new down there. I don't even know where there is, though. This has been here before, but there's something down there that I could look for. There's something here. This is at the animal place again, I think. So I could go back to there. The inventor. Machine examination, that's the race. There's the factory. This factory isn't very far in, so I should actually just do this factory. But yeah, we're going to talk to Engel and then we're going to stop for the night. We'll start off the next stream with a couple of quick side quests. But we'll probably be mostly doing a little bit of main quest stuff. Right, Engel, what do you got to say? Thank you for visiting me previously. I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that? I've been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? Night? Must mean the cyclical cycle of light and dark that used to exist. Records mentioned that, did they? The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for hours at a time. When that happened, it was like looking out of one's bunker's windows. I didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. Interesting. Anything else to say? Who knows? Because we have aggro again. Builders 2 save file on PS4 was over a gig? Wow. Yeah, I would expect the PC ports to have, like, higher resolutions and stuff like that, but Builders 1 is simple enough that... graphically, simple enough that... I don't know if I'd really expect it to be crazy higher res or anything. There are any interesting mods. I mean, for Builders 2, maybe. Alright. So this is where we are stopping for today. Yeah, having fun. I did not make much main story progress today, but we did a lot of side questing, and overall pretty good progress, so pretty happy with where we are right now. I could play again any day. If I had to guess, I'd say I'll probably play next on Thursday, but it could be tomorrow, it could be Friday. Kind of just whatever I feel like when I get done with work, etc. So, yeah, having a lot of fun with this still, and we'll keep trucking along. Let me see if anyone else is streaming. I doubt it. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Tosis. Nightmare's doing MGS2. Big Boss. Diesel streaming. Pidge is playing, well, according to her stream title, her stream game, Tomato Adventure. Some Mario RPG-like game, I assume. Black playing one of the worst games ever. What is that? Great Scott? I have no idea what that is. Should call into work and do a 24-hour builder stream? Yes. I called into work today. I will call into work a second day in a row if you do a 24-hour builder stream. Back to the Future. Oh, yeah, the game is Back to the Future. Okay. Great Scott, right, that makes sense. I didn't actually look at the game, I just looked at the stream title. Yeah. Anyway, not going to host anything, but there's some things out there to watch. And yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. It'll only be a couple days. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, one of those days, we'll see. Or more than one of those days. Yeah. Have a good night.